Good morning everybody, welcome back to another NZ1 Aviation live stream back here in Auckland. We've got the black livery 787 on screen. That looks going to be heading off to Sydney shortly. But we've got NZ946 about to pop out, heading off to Rarotonga. A few 787s replacing 777 flights this morning. Must just be just the way the schedule is. Still got a couple in there, but lots of 787 movements. Got one coming from Taipei shortly as well. So I'm glad I didn't. I was actually going to go down to the other car park today because the weather was looking a bit dodgy later on. Once I should be all finished and packed up and off, but it looks like it's changed. The forecast now showing showers and light rain any time from now through for the next 4 or 5 hours. So the other car park location would be no good today. Good to see you, Tally's Fridge. First in there this morning. And Tally NZ, good morning. Chris Frank, good to see you, Chris. Aloha Adventures, good morning. Morena. MT Energia, is it? From Brazil, welcome along. Bella McLaren, good to see you. And Carwin, good to see you too, buddy. That's right, you've just come back from Apia. Hope you had a wonderful trip. Good holiday. Thinking the first our first arrival is going to be that Taipei service coming in NZ78, just about to cross over the Manukau Heads, make the left turn. So on the 05 operations again today. A lot of 05 ops. It's Kurt KDS too. He's most of his streams have all been 05 as well. While I'm down the normal end of the domestic car park, I am in a slightly different spot due to what's probably best described as not the best parking. So just a couple of metres further down, which means we're just losing behind that beam to the right there a little bit earlier. Morning, Alan Lee, good to see you. And Scott, good to see you too. Could be another one of those days where we just dodged the worst of the weather. It's supposed to get quite nasty up here in Auckland again from about 8-9 o'clock tonight, I think. Right, here we go, NZ946. was very quiet. The wind is blowing away from us, coming from the northeast. Swung around a bit to the north now by the looks of it, so hopefully we'll still get the spool ups. There's something winding up in the background there. Should be 1777 pushing back shortly, heading off to Melbourne. Alina, good morning. Joshua Leclerc, good morning. Zaphod James S, good to see you. Started early again. Yeah, well, into 946 was on time. There we go. So it'd be rude to miss a wide body. Into 121 pushing back. Heading off to Melbourne, and NZ78 on short final. Couple of areas of moisture just around the northern part of the airport at the moment. Time this right, we might still get the touchdown of. I've got the 787s off to Sydney as well. We'll get this touchdown, and we should still be able to come back and see if we can get the spool up. Quiet arrival and an early exit. We've got 3 on the go at once here. Black 78 heading off to Sydney. 777 heading off to Melbourne, and this one that's just arrived from Taipei. We'll go G'day Kev, good to see you buddy. Another great day of Auckland action, hopefully it should be another good day up here. Good to see you mate. thinking we've maybe got another month, maybe 2 months max before our view's going to be blocked here with the development of the terminal. Always good to hear those GE90s cranking up. But what we might do is see if this is going to work. Been a couple of significant gremlins in the data tags. Hopefully we've managed to iron them out. So let it run for a bit and see how it gets on. Heidi White, good morning. Flying Keeley, good morning. And Alex from Christchurch, good morning. Keep saying we need to investigate a spot at the end of the domestic gates on the roof or something. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good idea. Good idea. There must be a little spot somewhere that we can get approval to use. Alright, just while we wait for 787 and the 777 to come out. Big thank you to Alan Lee. £5 super chat coming through there, even from a pub in the northeast of England. Get yourself a coffee. Thanks very much, Alan. Always appreciated. Good to see you, buddy. And Scott 65189 has been a member for 16 months now in the VIP lounge. 16 months of hard lurking. There's a lot of people that are hard lurking, which is totally fine. Totally fine. But, thanks very much for your 16 months there, Scott. And happy lurking today as well. G'day there, Mark Bester. Good to see you, buddy. So no more Wamos aircraft either. That's gone back to Madrid. I think it might have been the start of last week. It wasn't long ago anyway. That's finished up and gone back to Spain. From what I hear, we may be seeing the return of a couple of 787s from Alice Springs much sooner than was originally thought, which will be really good. Stephen Whitaker, good morning. We won't get all the black aircraft today. The black 777 can't be too far away from touching down in Singapore. So we definitely won't see that one. It's NZ187 heading off to the Gold Coast. Being flown by the newest A321, the New Zealand fleet today. Oh, thanks, Kev. Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Has been a bit of effort gone into those tags, but we'll chat later, mate. Might be able to help you out. Nice looking sky in the background there. Good morning to a Hot Dog 767. Good to see you. Justine Eden, good morning. Right, NZ121 heading off to Melbourne. Did look at going down the other end of this car park, but the wind's whipping through there quite a bit at the moment. And if we get these showers coming through that they're forecasting, it might get a wee bit wet. G'day Franksy, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. So for those that might not have seen them when I had the data tags going a couple of streams ago prior to the gremlin infecting everything, the aircraft nearest the airport or next to land, top left, once it gets below, can't remember now, it's been so long since I set it up, but I think when it's below 1,500 feet, might even be 1,000 feet, it'll start flashing red in the corner. Takeoffs to the right hand side, so the aircraft taking off will have a green arrow flashing, and then the next one nearest to the runway threshold in use should be immediately to the left of that. And if we get two aircraft taking off, the newest one to depart should be on the far right. So we'll see how it works. NZ534 coming in from Auckland. Now the only thing is I've still got to use my flight radar, because on the tiny screen I've got, I can't see those tags that well. So apologies if I'm already telling you something you can see on the screen. Anyway, while we wait for NZ534, big thank you to Francie the legend. Gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this morning, along with the lovely Chris Frank, also dropping in 5 gifted memberships. So thanks very much, guys. It's very kind of you. Hope you're both doing well. And Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. 18 months now as a member in the VIP lounge. 1.5 years of great NZ1 streams. Awesome. Thanks, mate. That's absolutely tremendous support for 18 months. It's gone so quick. Very pleased to have your friendship too, buddy. And with the landing aircraft, once they've been classified as arrived, they should sort to like a blue colour and say landed, and then disappear after 10 seconds, I think it is. So it won't pick up helicopters, and we won't get the small aircraft at the Aero Club when we're in Christchurch. Try to cut out some of the spam from it, so just the bigger planes. But we should get the Sounds Air, the Origin and the Great Barrier aircraft. NZ103 is rolling, the Black Livery 78 off to Sydney. It makes a big difference with that wind coming from the north. If we get those showers of rain that are forecast, that might make the air a bit more dense. We should get a bit more sound coming through as well. Oh, here we go. James is saying it starts flashing at 1,000 feet. Thank you. I should know that. I built it. I should know it. But there's been a lot going on the last couple of weeks. Robert Stanovic, good to see you, mate. I do remember the aircraft that are departing should still be on screen for about 2,500 feet, then they should disappear. Right, next arrival NZ80 from Hong Kong. Is it our third or fourth 787 so far? James, I'm a software dev, I forget what I've built in a day. The problem has been trying to get enough time to you know, give it a good nudge at once, rather than just doing a little bit here and there. You forget where you're up to, and I started to write a lot more stuff down because I have ideas on things. You know, we'll do that next time, and then you get to the next time to do a bit more on it and forget. Looking forward to it. The next time we can get down to the other car park, now that all those runway taxiway works are finished. Some super cool close-up views. G'day there, Alistair Holt. Good to see you again. Rig number 1, welcome. G'day there, Graham. Good to see you again. Greg number 1, been a member now for 6 months in the VIP lounge, saying wow, 6 months with Mike and the family. Thank you, Greg. Wonderful stuff, mate. NZ 5104 from Palmy North. So windsock's pretty full in the background, quite sheltered here, being a northeasterly. So what, 12 knots, 20, 22, 23 k's an hour, quite strong. Emirates about 25 minutes out. Roughly about the same for NZ174 coming in from Perth. And NZ90 from Narita. All three should be here about the same time. Can't trust the Auckland forecast. Showers and rain from about 9 till 2. And here we got the sun's out. We don't get to see Great Barrier too often, so we'll pick up on this one coming in. Hopefully there's no missing place names. I think I should have just about all of them covered. In reference to the data tags, there were a couple of glitches there, but hopefully it's all fixed up. Never been to Great Barrier Islands, big island in the Hauraki Gulf. There must be a bit happening there. There's a fair few flights to and from there. G'day there, Weston. Good to see you. Bruno Felipe, good morning. NZ5011 heading off to Napier now. NZ145 to Brisbane. Looks like it's pushing back. Be another 787. Add to the tally. Yeah, good morning, Hayden. Victoria Flyer. Good to see you, buddy. Decent amount of wind, it's supposed to pick up as the day goes on. NZ635, first of many flights, no doubt, that we'll see heading off down to Queenstown today. Greg's asking, does anybody do streaming from Hamilton? Not that I know of, no. I don't know if Hamilton's got that much traffic. And I think the traffic that does go through that's quite spread out. You don't, you'd have big long gaps, I think. Got a big green blob on the weather radar sitting right over the airport at the moment, but it's not raining. Maybe it's not too far away. SJCNZ, good morning. Good to have me back here in Auckland. Oh, thanks very much. It's good coming up. Trying to make it just a one-day, fortnight type thing. It's good to mix things up a bit too. Christchurch is a good airport, but it can be a little bit quiet at times, especially at the moment with the schedule reductions due to the ongoing fuel issues. Quite a lot of flights have been taken out. And coming into the winter, all the long haul extras we had, the Cathay, the United, China Southern, that's all stopped until around that October period. And the same with the military movements, the C-17s down the ice, that all cranks up again from sort of September, October onwards. Hopefully it won't be too long to wait, Tally NZ, and we can get those brackets taken off that Wellington bit of text. Steve Whittaker's saying, given the location, I guess we won't see Steve the Hawk. Hangs out where Kurt and Kev were streaming last. I have seen the Hawk down there quite a bit on non-streaming occasions, but yeah, I highly doubt we'll see him from here. Get a few sparrows up here, checking things out, eating some of the food rubbish that people leave. Other than that, not much wildlife to see. So the Hawk's, excuse me, the Hawk's got a name of it, so it's Steve the Hawk. We, wonder if Kurt will make an emoji for him, if he's a regular feature. Yeah, the main reason I don't use the same lookouts where KDS goes to is don't have a vehicle up here when I'm up here, and if it was to rain with any sort of significant intensity, there's nowhere to run to get shelter if you don't have a vehicle. So that's the primary reason. It's a great spot. Some awesome overhead shots you're seeing coming from there. Especially at night, with all the lights and the taxiways lit up. It's absolutely gorgeous looking down there in the sunsets in the distance. Welcome, P-Dub. Good to see you. That must be the Invercargill one I can hear starting up, NZ699, and the Brisbane 78 should be popping out very shortly. I probably could run down there, Kev, but not lugging all the gear. Having said that, I can fit everything into a backpack. Get a decent range. Yeah, maybe we could. Maybe we could. .787's gone all the way down the end. See that one again shortly. Ikaro, Japan, welcome. First dashie of the stream coming in from Tauranga, NZ5146. So it'll come in first. Wee bit wobbly coming in. It's, the wind is flicking between north and northeast, so probably a bit of a crosswind down the threshold. Now I like that idea, Kev. Franksy could hold the umbrella over Mike in the back of Franksy's ute. That would be awesome. That's a great idea. We'll put Franksy to work. NZ145 heading off to Brisbane. having a chat to someone yesterday, you might have noticed with that 7.8 there and the one before, they're not climbing super steep, like a long, slow takeoff, and apparently they're doing, it's called a D-rated takeoff, so use more runway but less thrust and burn less fuel and less engine damage or engine wear, just to reduce costs a wee bit, so it makes sense. G'day there, J-Ro, good to see you again. Right, that was the Invercargill A320 there just disappearing. Pop back into view shortly. NZ699. And Qantas 112, the A330 heading off to Perth, is just pushing back. Hot Dog 767 saying it's warmer in Auckland than Brisbane at the moment. Is that right? I did hear there was a bit of a I've got Jetstar 228 coming in from Christchurch. Did hear there was a bit of a cold snap that gone up around the Melbourne, Adelaide area. Bit of a polar blast. So is that made its way up to Brisbane as well? The weather's just all over the place at the moment. It was unseasonably warm in Christchurch the last couple of nights, sort of 18 to 20 degrees overnight. And for this time of year, that's a little bit odd. And then Sunday to Monday, we're back to single digits again, freezing cold southerlies. Oh, Hayden, that's cheeky, mate. About time Franksy stops being lazy and helps for a change. Right, NZ699 is rolling. Should see this one back a bit later. The one and only A320 service to Invercargill from Auckland each day. wait for the brake fans to kick in. Sounds like they already have. Now I can concur with that, Steve Whittaker. We had winter on Tuesday last year. It was on a Wednesday. It feels like that. It certainly feels like that. Now where's this A330? Oh, that's pushed back. Looks like we've got another 7-8 about to push back. And g'day there, Mamaroo. Lovely to see you again. G'day there, Aqua Boy. Good to see you. It's just pushed off the gate. Alright, NZ77 to Taipei. That's the 787 that's just disappeared behind the beam. G'day Franksy. Now while we've got this, while we're just waiting for this Qantas A330 and the Taipei 787 to poke its nose out, I think we should all jump into the chat and wish our good friend Franksy a big happy birthday for yesterday. He's 21 again. It's amazing how he keeps doing that every year. But happy birthday, mate. I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. Had a bowl of your favourite soup and got to relax. So many happy returns, buddy. AJ Ryder, g'day mate. Good to see you. Seven driver, good morning. It's going to be sporty later as the wind picks up. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Depends how much later though. I won't be here tonight. Hayden, Franks is 81. He's looking really good for 81, I must say. It's NZ90 from Narita. Should be the next one to come in. A couple of minutes out over the Manukau heads. Has that popped up on our... Yeah, it just popped up now. So the arrivals should populate within either 10 nautical miles or 5,000 feet, I think it is. They should pop into view. Just so they're not on screen for too long, when they're a long way away. Oh, Frank, the Legend, 7 months in the VIP lounge. Jeez, buddy, just another day, mate. That's how I see it for myself too. My birthday doesn't mean an awful lot to me. Thanks for the support, mate, and yeah, hope you had a great day today. We'll catch up soon. Qantas is moving. Qantas 112. Not sure how much sound we're going to get off this one actually with the wind the way it is, but we'll give the ambient a wee boost as it goes past. Cohen Newton, good morning. Tico, welcome. One degree in the northern tablelands, New South Wales. Tico's saying, wow, that's a pretty chilly start to the day. Loving the Auckland stream, having lived in Auckland when I was in the Navy. Oh, that's awesome stuff, mate. Glad you're able to tune in. Official weatherman Josh, good morning, good to see you. Z90 from Narita next to land. This is our first 777 landing. Good landing, wee bit wobbly just over the threshold. Must be the wind just coming off the buildings there, stirring things up a bit. Quite a good flight, this one from Japan, from Tokyo, Narita. Pretty much just sleep the whole way back. Hoping to get back over there again at some point. It's a wonderful place to visit. Well, the gear's still out. Still hasn't put it away. Completely forgot that one was down there waiting. Z174 from Perth. Another quiet arrival. Good morning, Brookie G. Good to see you. Dashi to come in next, and then Emirates 448. Which side's the 777 going round? Looks like it's coming around this side. Bay 8 by the looks of it. Welcome along, official weatherman Josh, into the VIP lounge. Welcome back, mate. Good to have you on board. Should be Bay 6, not Bay 8. Yeah, good to have you back on board, Josh. Welcome. Andrew Peasley celebrating 2 months in the VIP lounge, saying good morning everyone. Great way to start a Friday. Good on you, Andrew. Thanks, mate. And Mark 380, good morning to you. I like what you did there, Tally. Yeah, no fan time, yippee. They're really noisy, the brake fans. Really, really noisy. Should be keen to know if they actually do make an awful lot of difference, because I know the Air New Zealand fleet don't have them on. It increases the brake life or something, or I don't know. Right, Emirates Behemoth is in sight. Should pop out from the beam any second. More like it, bit of noise. That was a looked like a decent crosswind coming in, quite a bit of correction. It's a touchdown. They can't run all the way. Oh, yeah, the Alpha 1 exit's still closed by the looks of it. ATR heading off next by the looks of it. It'll be the Nelson service, NZ5071, and then the Taipei around 78. Should slot in after that. Stick with this one for now. Sure if Emirates have gone back to their original schedule yet, whether this one will go out later, we won't be here for it, but whether it will stay and then head back tomorrow. Caroline, welcome. NZ77 is on its way. A little bit darker now towards the north. Welcome along, Jeffrey, watching from Toronto. NZ417 just poking out the back of Emirates there, heading off down to Wellington. G'day there, Mark from Ashgrove, lovely to see you again. Chilly 15 degrees in Brisbane. Yeah, it's unseasonably cold, isn't it, for Brizzy? It's really lovely and warm up there, even in winter. Carl was watching NZ527 on finals, the one you were talking about earlier. It wasn't too bad a day down there when I left first thing this morning. Should be a good day for plane spotting down there too. NZ412 from Wellington, next one to arrive. Almost feels like the calm before the storm here at the moment. It's the way the clouds are looking all the way around. An eerie sort of feel. See that wind's picked up in the background there. Hoping the rain holds off in Christchurch later on, Carwin. A little bit of a walk to the car when I get back. Don't want to get too wet. Is it actually climbing? Oh yeah. Looked like it wasn't. ATR heading off to Napier, Z5005. Nice steep climb there from the ATR. Jetstar 283 is heading off to Dunedin. Also got NZ99 pushing back. 777 heading off to Narita, Japan, Tokyo. And that is round the other side. 777, so I'm not sure. Oh no, they're pulling it forward. We may get some spoil up out of that. Thank you, Carwin. 10 months now in the VIP lounge. Great to be a member for 10 months. Good stuff, buddy. Thanks very much. Good to see you here today. Welcome along, David Campanello. Good to see you. So they just towed the 777 facing west, so I don't think we'll get too much of a spool up of it. Pick up on that one when it pops out. It's way down to line up. Beach King of Skyline Aviation. Mac, welcome. And Mark Spark 380, not a problem. Have a good sleep, mate. Thanks for tuning in today. No doubt we'll see you on a stream somewhere soon. Delivery truck Friday. Constant stream of food being dropped off at the terminal. Should just be able to go straight out. Looks like there's yeah, should be alright. NZ548 coming in from Christchurch. It's first of the A321 Neo domestics we've seen, or will see today, but should be enough time for Jetstar to sneak out. NZ90. Sorry, NZ99. We'll lose that one momentarily. We should see NZ548 come in a few seconds. Should be a fourth A321neo coming back into service over the next few weeks. Did hear that OYD should be making a reappearance back onto the domestic network, which is really cool. Good to see those aircraft coming back. Very quiet on A321. Catch you later, Tigo. Lovely to see you today. And g'day, Breakerbird. Good to see you, Brian and Barbara P. Sterling. Good morning. Good afternoon with you. Lovely to see you. In time to see NZ99. It's all lined up, heading off to Narita Airport in Tokyo, Japan. Zachary saying the 777 takeoff will be cool. Not getting as much ambient noise as we normally would, just due to the wind direction at the moment. Not too sure why there's a hold up. Got a dasher coming in from Tauranga, not too far behind. Get a move on shortly. getting some of the vent. You see some of the heat haze from that vent just wafting up from the bottom of the shot there. Nice, that was good. So NZ617 on screen. Also got it's off to Queenstown. Also got Jetstar 297. You can just see being pushed back there. Also going to Queenstown. And another 777 being pushed back. Is it 284 heading off to Singapore? Oh, jeepers. Up and break a bird. Just get to Scott Robertson first. Has gone and upgraded his membership into the executive lounge this morning. Absolutely wonderful, Scott. Thanks very much for the support, mate. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Thanks for that. And the lovely Barbara P. Sterling's got on a $50 super chat through this morning. It's part of her Team Whisperer collaboration with Break a Bird. Barb saying, Mike, Team Whisperer loves NZ1. Break a Bird and myself offer our support. Keep well and safe. Much love from Team Whisperer. Absolutely amazing stuff, Barb. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. And also to Break a Bird. Collaboration with Barb's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships this morning. So 20 new members with access to the emojis. Thanks so much, Brian. Absolutely wonderful stuff, mate. Really do appreciate that as well. Super support from yourself and Barb. Blown away with the generosity. It's so kind. Hey, good morning, Rob. Good to see you, mate. So I've got NZ, is that NZ81? Yeah, Auckland to Hong Kong, pushing back as well. Just see that the tail end of that flight number on the data tag is extremely small for me. That's the second Queenstown flight we've seen. There's one here from Jetstar, will be the third. You must see what the weather's doing back home for the weekend. I've got a lot of live streams to catch up on. I've been able to get to many of them live at all over the last week or two. It's been crazy busy with work. The 284 should be poking its nose out shortly. Should use a fair chunk of runway. It'll be fully loaded for a long haul flight to Singapore. Oh yeah, for those that didn't hear earlier, it was Frankie's birthday yesterday. So wonderful to see Frankie complete another lap of the sun. 21 laps down. Wonderful stuff. Very kind, just reading the messages in the chat there from Breakerbird. Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful the way the two of you support channels the way you do. So very kind and generous of you both. still hear that one rumbling away. Yes, breaker. Frankie's looking pretty good for 21, don't you think? Z284 heading off to Singapore. Slowly, the grey clouds are getting closer and closer. NZ81 to Hong Kong, next one to line up. So far so good with the data tags. I'm quite happy. Seem to be doing their thing. Go back and watch the stream back later and just make sure everything lines up where it's supposed to. And did some testing the other day and I was getting a few weird destinations on there, but I think that's all fixed. G1 saying the best people are born in May. I know a few good people born in May. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Goes to Hong Kong. Good morning to wonderful Daryl Pearce. Now spent 11 months with us in a premium lounge. That's absolutely tremendous, Daryl. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the ongoing support. Good to see you here today. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Well, we've got about 20 minutes away. We've got a brand new Jetstar A321 coming in, just delivered. Just didn't recognise the rego, Oscar Sierra Echo. I thought that's a bit of an odd tail for Jetstar, but it's because it's brand spankers. Wow, and that Singapore flight has turned right, but so much cloud. Oh, actually, there's a very slim chance we might. Away. Swallowed up by the cloud shortly. NZ81's done a left turn, so we won't get to see that one again. Thanks for the kind words there, Daryl, too. That's awesome, mate. Hopefully you'll be able to add Wellington into that mix there soon. Russell Annetts, good morning, good evening to you, watching from Hertfordshire in England. Good to see you, mate. This ATR coming in from New Plymouth. Is it 5036? Still asking how the fuel situation is. I think it's gone down a bit from what it was. Diesel's down about what, 80-90 cents, New Zealand cents. It's almost $4 a litre. Driving past some of the fuel stations this morning, I'm pretty sure it was down to about 310, 309, something like that. Dashi's heading out down to Nelson. He's at 5067. Just waiting on an inbound Dashi from Kerry. Super happy now that when you get off the plane here in Auckland, one of the shops in the terminal now stocks Pepsi Max. no longer do I have to go for a big walk up to the supermarket to get my favourite drink. It's sitting there right as you come out of the arrival gate. Just grab a quick sip of that just while we wait for this Kerry aircraft. Should see that one shortly. Wow. Alex194, good morning, welcome to the show. Good morning, thanks very much, Alex. Steve Whitaker saying that the fuel situation here in Australia is the tyranny of distance. Getting supplies to rural and outback communities is an expense in itself. Yes, I can imagine that's a bit of a logistical nightmare as well. Another Dashi coming in next, Z5060 from Nelson. And hopefully the one on screen can head off to Nelson. Pretty good landing. One before was a wee bit wobbly. Perhaps asking is the prop broken. No, I think it's just, if you're meaning the actual props, what you can see, I think it's just the frame rate. It's in sync with the rotation rate of the propeller. Another 787 about to push back. Sorry, it is being pushed back off to Nandi, Fiji, NZ952. Good morning, Gemma Cole. Good to see you. With an A320 being pushed back there too, but it looks like it's under tow, so either coming down to domestic or maybe down to the hangar. A bit of care and attention. Oh, lovely. It's a 614 Star Alliance plate every 15 minutes away. Thanks, Chris. Haven't seen the Star Alliance one for a wee while. Davo, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Hope all is well with you, mate. You doing well? Three dashies in a row. I quite like that what you put there, Dale, NZ1 Aviators. It's pretty cool. So that's got a tug attached to it. Not sure if that's it's not appearing on flight radar, so either reposition down to domestic for some domestic flying, or maybe down to the hangar. ATR coming in next from Napier, it's at 5010. Now that one hasn't popped up on the data tags, that's interesting. Yeah, 7.8's literally just behind Just behind here. Just behind Cat's Whisker, we can't see it. It's alright, we've got the this brand new Jetstar A321 coming in next. Flight 203 from Sydney. And the 952 poking its way out now. Look at that, shiny and new, brand spanking new aircraft. That looks great. Welcome, Butsy. Good to see you, mate. Super bright orange. Compare the nice shiny brand new livery on this aeroplane and compare it to the Jetstar 232 coming in next from Christchurch. Like night and day. Both together, not quite. like NZ952 is going to sneak out. Right in front of the Star Alliance A321 coming in from Queenstown. Another super quiet takeoff, 787. Kelly did saying interesting satin finish on the grey. Yeah, it's yeah, interesting is probably the best word for it. Welcome along, Joker 128. Some stuff that's unusual to go down to the next exit though. Not that I mind, because we get to get a better look at it. Z614 from Queenstown. Z532 from Christchurch, next one to land. the Star Alliance aircraft just waiting for gate by the looks of it. See where this one's going to park. Musical cheers going on there, juggling the craft around each other to get to the right gates. Seki, good morning, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Can't stay long, quick break from work. Looks like you've got your spot. No problem with random parkers today. Yeah, I'm in the usual spot. We do have a vehicle that probably could have maybe attempted to park a wee bit better, should we say? But there's left enough room. We can just squeeze in a little bit further down than what I'd like to be, but it's working out okay so far. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Sympathise with the work thing. It's been crazy busy for me this last couple of weeks. Haven't seen many live streams live at all. No work today. It's good to come up here and do some plane spotting from the wonderful place that is Auckland Airport. I'll try and show everyone the construction here a little bit later on. We'll go for a bit of a walk before we finish up later and have a bit of a look at what they've done. It's like I keep saying, it's just incredible how much pace they're constructing and assembling everything here. It's pretty impressive. G'day there, Max. Hope you're doing well too, mate. Dean Stalker, good to see you, buddy. Next to land, Cathay 113 from Hong Kong. No special livery today, just the normal one. Western saying looks like a bit of a crosswind. There is a wee bit, yeah. Knots at the moment, or 27 k's per hour, gusting 39 from the northeast. Thought for a minute Cathay was going around. It looked really high. Should pop into view any second. Here we go. We'll see the China Southern A350 in a bit later too. Grab NZ535's lined up, it's heading off down to Christchurch. This is really early for some reason. Maybe not. Could be confusing myself with the departure. Doug Wickham, welcome mate. Absolute pleasure to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Got a week gap, got a couple of messages we need to catch up on. Let's have a quick look and see if that 777's heading off somewhere. No, the Perth flight is cancelled today. Into 290s at Denpasar. Must be that one. Cool, alright. So Franksy has gone and dropped in a $5 super chat there saying a big shout out to that bloody Legion Butsy. Good to see you again, buddy. Yeah, it is good to see you, Butsy. Hope you're doing well, mate. And thanks, Franksy. And super chat tennis continues with Butsy dropping in a $3 Aussie reply saying there he is, that Rotorua rascal himself, Franksy. It's Franksy's birthday today, Butsy. been congratulating him for his 21 laps around the sun. Thanks also to Joker128 has dropped a $5 super chat, just saying thank you. You're more than welcome. Thanks very much for the kind donation today. And good friend Dean Stalker, 15 months now in the Premium Lounge, saying another Auckland stream, feeling spoiled while lurking and working. Thank you, mate. Thanks very much for the support. And it was absolutely wonderful to see Dean out streaming again the other day from Archerfield over Brisbane Way. Something a wee bit different. It's good to see you out there, mate, doing it. It's a lot of fun. Thanks very much for the support, Dean. And lastly, we've got Doug Wickham, Aviation ATR, 18 months now with us in the Executive Lounge. Doug, that's amazing support, mate. Thank you so much. Saying booyah, 18 months of awesome streams with a legendary host. I wouldn't say it was legendary, but if you want to say that, I'll take that. Thanks, mate. An honour being part of the NZ1 Aviation whānau. But viewers that are not from New Zealand, whānau is the Te Reo Māori word for family. We'll watch the replay later. Wonderful stuff, Doug. Thank you so much, mate. Really nice seeing kind messages like that. So it looks like there's a few people standing around just underneath there. Not pinging on the radar just yet, but it's past its departure time. What I can see, actually, still got the bulk cargo door open, so just a couple of stray bags maybe to load. Kevin Ellis, welcome, good to see you. Welcome Ben, watching from Hawaii. Good to see you, Ben. The wee flying doctors coming in. And Seki, not sure if you're still watching or listening, mate, but all the scaffolding is gone. They've completed half of the roof replacement in the car park here. I do wonder when they go to do the half that I'm standing in, we may have to go down the other end for a couple of weeks. Aviation Pete, good morning, mate. Lovely to see you, buddy. Remember, for 14 months now. 14 months in the first class lounge. Absolutely outstanding stuff. That's just amazing support, Pete. Thank you so much for your membership. Saying good morning, Mike. Wow, 14 months, awesome. Many more great times ahead. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Hope to catch up soon, Pete. It's probably looking like August-ish, but we'll keep in touch. I'll let you know. Suki's saying I found it not too bad down that end, a bit noisy on Saturday and Sunday with the traffic. Yeah, not the last Auckland outing, the one before I did go down there. I actually found the cell phone reception was probably a wee bit better. And you didn't get the delivery trucks, but it was just a slightly different view with not being able to see the international apron. But, as I was saying earlier, I think another month or two we're probably going to lose that view anyway, just with the terminal construction that's happening. Looks like we've got an Air Chatham Saab, next one due in from Wanganui. I can't even see that. It's still in the cloud. We're looking at NZ290, should be heading off to Denpasar. It's running a wee bit late now. And this brand new Jetstar A321 that's just arrived a wee while ago from Sydney. He's saying Katie's favourite Air Chatham's coming next. No, her favourite's the ATR. To book a trip somewhere and go for a ride on one of these Air Chatham Saabs, just to have the experience. Pretty sure this is one of the aircraft that used to formerly fly for Rex. A couple of them that got bought and shipped over. A lot of noise coming from that ATR. Got 3 ATRs all started up down there. One off to Kerikeri, one's just coming from the Palmerston North, and the one that's making most of the noise. No data tag on there just yet. That windsock's almost like the wind has swung around a bit. No, it's still sort of a northeast. It's definitely picked up though. Next arrival will be NZ580 from Christchurch. .513 off to Tauranga, finally popped up on there. NZ580 we should pop into view in a few seconds. They must have changed things around because the NZ580 always, well, for a long time, was the A321. Quite often get that departing Christchurch on a Christchurch stream, not long after starting. Wow. A wonderful job landing there. That was left and right. Still no movement on NZ290. They've got the tow bar hooked up to it now. The tractor's got the lights flashing. Mamaru, that would be absolutely wonderful. Mamaru just saying, wouldn't it be great when the new terminal is finished? Right up the top is a fantastic viewing platform for the public to enjoy. That would be great. I don't think that's being incorporated into it. But yeah, it would be wonderful. Yes, Dave, over. Cool 3-point landing. The guys and girls at the front do a wonderful job getting these aircraft down. NZ5276 heading out. It's going up to Kerry. Oh, wonderful. Singapore 285, 15 minutes away, 777-300 coming in. Qantas 151 from Melbourne, Qantas 14, whoopsie, we're looking at there, Qantas 141 from Sydney. Fiji Airways A330 coming in today as well. 45 minutes away. The old rain radar is looking quite scrappy. Certainly over the airport here at the moment, it's lots of green blobs. We haven't had any rain yet, but it certainly looks like it's not too far away. So that Denpasar flight rescheduled to 11:40, which is about now. Was originally due out at 10 past 11. Also 11:45, so just a few minutes away, but a 787 due out to Melbourne. (12:35), 787 to Perth has been cancelled today. Qantas 119 today is being operated by an A330. Looks like we're getting the Qantas Pride livery coming in today. Pride is in the air livery. So no 787 on that service. Qantas 3 is running really early as well. 1:35. New Zealand Planespotting, good morning. Good morning, yep. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Just waiting for this 777 to push back, heading off to Denpasar, Bali. Sure if we'll see all of it from here, but we'll have a bit of a squiz around at so there's the Pullman and the Novotel, and we've got it's amazing just how much work's going on. It's all part of the new integrated terminal. We'll go for a walk over there later. We'll be able to see a bit more. That's the main bulk of it that I want to show you. We can't see. We've got the cell phone cabinet just in the way here. New Zealand Planespotting, did I purposely put the light gold to 777? Was it from a previous stream? No, it was deliberate. Because normally on a Friday we get 4, 5, 6 777 movements first thing in the morning. Today they've swapped a few out for 787s, but it's nice to keep the 777 there, being we are up in Auckland. Good morning, Was Radio. Good to see you, mate. If you find yourself at a loose end on a Saturday evening, you want to tune into Was Radio. It's got a wonderful show on Highland FM, based out of New South Wales, across in Australia. In fact, I'll just try this. Can't know if I... Here we go. Put a wee a link in the chat to his show if anyone's interested. You can go check that out tomorrow night, 9 PM New Zealand time, 7 PM eastern coast of Australia time. still got the they've still got the cargo door open, or the bulk cargo door open on the 777. Anthony B, g'day. Mark G, good to see you. I'm not even going to try and repeat that, Hayden. Jeez. How do you even write that? Maybe the Melbourne-bound 787s, the red lights flashing. Let's come and get off first. We'll actually have a look at Jetstar pushing back too. NZ127 definitely pushing back, and Jetstar 231 to Christchurch pushing back. NZ619. The domestic A321s also pushing back, going down to Queenstown. That must be flight number 4 or 5. Qantas 151 from Melbourne. Becoming a rarer and rarer sight to see a pause livery these days. Pause being tucked up there on the Kangaroo. Seven action coming in next, Singapore 285. pretty dark over towards the west now. I wish we could just sneak a look around this concrete pole here. Wow. Lots of smoke from that touchdown. We've obviously got no ATC, so we can't listen in, but I'm just wondering with the Bali flight, maybe they've had to offload a passenger or two and find the bags. Because it looks like that is the only thing that's holding it up from being pushed back, is just that bulkhead door being open. Z619 to Queenstown's made its way out, wind up. And on the move. Geez, that dad joke is a shocker there. Mark G. Yesterday I accidentally swallowed some food colouring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Wow. Yeah, some of them really are struggling to get the aircraft down to that end. NZ422 from Wellington. Just see Qantas 141 in the distance. The 127's just waiting as well. Qantas 73 should pop into view very soon. Looks like there's definitely a bit of rain coming down just off in the distance there. Nicely done. Another no pause livery. Sorry, another pause livery. So used to saying no pause. Big thank you to good friend Davo Carapiro, 3 months in the VIP lounge. Saying, love supporting my awesome friend Mike and NZ1 Aviation. So wonderful, Davo, thank you mate. Very kind. Appreciate the support, buddy. Star 231 off to Christchurch. Good afternoon, Jackie Hughes. Good to see you. Is it 127 rolling off to Melbourne? That's a wing flex. Another noisy ATR. The Denver 777 is pushed back. It's amazing how they pull such a huge aircraft with these tiny little tow tractors. Look at that. It's incredible. While we've got that ATR make all that noise, we won't hear much of a spool up, I don't think. Chatham's ATR just coming in from the Chatham Islands. I'm going to stick on this 777. I want to try and see if we can get the spool up. That's what we were waiting for. A quick look at the Chathams. Like NZ127 did that right turn, but yeah, the clouds are much lower this time. We're definitely not going to be seeing that one. .30 minutes away for Fiji 411. Erwin, very kind, has gone and dropped in 5 coffees, saying at nearly 2 a.m. here in Cape Town, and I'm done sleeping. Time for a bit of NZ1 plane spotting. I'm sorry if there's anything at the end of that, it's just cut it off. I didn't catch the end of it, but thank you so much, Erwin. That's very kind of you, buddy. Support is appreciated. Good on you. And welcome along. There's a couple of turboprops just to go past, and then this 777 should be able to head out. G'day there, Carolyn. Welcome along to the VIP lounge, Carolyn. Wonderful to have you back on board. And, good to see you today. Been working hard this last few months, doing Auckland streams for KDS, doing a wonderful job. Lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Hope it's not too cold down there. I heard the some nasty weather, cold temperatures going around past the Hobart, Tasmania, Hobart and Adelaide areas. Bit of a polar blast. I think we're going to get it in Christchurch maybe on Sunday. Z539 lining up, next one to depart. I see Chatham's coming in here. They've done they've ran the long way. NZ676 from Dunedin should be the next one to come in. Just popped out of the cloud. Oh, camera's struggling a wee bit with a low light already. It's only just gone lunchtime. So in case anyone's wondering, there's no sausage roll for lunch today, but I do have a peanut slab. Keep it going for a few more hours. We ATR heading off to Palmerston North. It's at 5121. Seven next, Z290. Welcome along, Kitsune. Good to see you. Nice, how good was that engine fogging? Pretty cool. And that ATR's gone down a long way. Off to Napier. Z5027. Geez, Franksy, it's nice to see you showing some appreciation for your lunch, though, mate. James is saying the ATRs need a lot more runway compared to the Dash 8s. This thing's going to be up well before it gets to me, I think. windsock, so wind has picked up a lot. One off to tower, Z5147. Z538 coming in too from Christchurch. Good to see the Wi-Fi enabled A320 back flying. Been out for a wee while for some maintenance. Good afternoon, Anya. Weather's a bit weird. The clouds definitely coming from the northeast, but the whole system you can see is definitely coming from the west. Welcome along, Ross. Andy Blakey, welcome. Thanks, Andy. Just saying we should switch the runway around so we can see them into the clouds. Probably not, wouldn't see that from here anyway, just with the overhang of the car park roof. Down at the lookouts with KD streams, obviously it's fully open, so you'll be able to see all that from down there, but yeah, not so much from up here. That's at 538. The popping into view. I haven't heard any more on whether Air New Zealand plans to roll out the Starlink across the rest of the fleet. Unless they have put something out and I've just missed it in the news. NZ612, next one to arrive, coming in from Queenstown. Oh, thanks. Telling NZ, yeah, 24km/h crosswind. That's decent. Nicely done too. Not on the data tape, it looks like there's another flying Dockers aircraft coming in from Christchurch. Oh, welcome along, good afternoon, Dean from Ozplanes. Good to see you, mate. Dean saying, unfortunately I can't stay and watch the stream. I'm at work, but wanted to drop a like and say good day. Love your work, Mike. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks, mate. It's a very nice message. Appreciate that. Oh, Dean's very kindly gone and dropped in a gifted membership as well. And James S. Was a lucky recipient. Thanks very much, mate. And I believe it was your 1 year stream anniversary the other day of live streaming, so congratulations on that. I do need to go back and catch up. Not just yours, but there's a few I haven't seen over the last couple of weeks, just due to work. But we'll get there. But yeah, congratulations on that, and thanks very much for the gift of membership. And you also have a fantastic weekend. creating their own displaced threshold. Saves a bit of taxiing, I guess. Now, did I spy another pushback? No, it could just be moving to a remote gate. That's all right. Thought we were getting another 777 pushback there. G'day there, Vinny Banks. Good to see you. Actually, that's a good way of putting it. Moody. It does have that moody feel to it. Arrival from Gisborne, Z5166. Another A320 on pushback. Oh, actually it was. This is the one we saw being repositioned from the international terminal earlier. It's one of the international A320 Neos down to Queenstown. Where else? And we've got Jetstar 204. That's the brand new A321 Neo we saw come in earlier. It's also heading off back to Sydney. Okay, there to Larry Tucker. That's a nice message, Larry. Good evening from Dallas, Texas, where it's Thursday, 7:30 p.m. The time difference always gets me, but love for your stream. Thanks, Larry. Welcome along. Jetstar 292 from Queenstown next arrival. floated a wee bit. I'm surprised we haven't seen any go-arounds actually with, was it a 24k kilometre per hour crosswind? Welcome back, Barb. Good to see you. Rolling around a wee bit. The Sydney-bound Jetstar 321 has pushed back. Love that orange on the tail. Arrival from Napier at 5028. See that water starting to get a few white caps in the background there now, starting to get a bit choppy. Fiji next, flight 411 from Nandi. Beautiful A330. Wow, what a landing. Very well done. hoping they might drop the 350 in here one day when we're up. I've seen it in Sydney a couple of times, and it's another glorious example with a beautiful livery on it. Arabian Z637 heading off to Queenstown. Arrival looks like it's going to be NZ110 from Sydney. Fiji's just going to park here, are they, so we can get a good look. Thank you very much. Nice bit of noise off that one. Welcome along, Josh Aldrich. Good to see you, mate. Siki saying that Fiji Airways currently operates 4 A350-900. So it's quite a lot for a small country to have the number of wide bodies that Fiji operates. If you look at their route network, they fly to a lot of places. Next departure NZ425 to Wellington. Jetstar 321, looks like it's just about ready to depart. Just waiting on an ATR coming in from New Plymouth. We should see the Jetstar 321 head off. And we want to say a big thank you to Josh Aldrich, 8 months now in the VIP lounge. Kia ora, great stream as always. Good to see you here, Josh, and thanks very much for the 8 months of support, buddy. It's wonderful stuff. Thank you. George Patterson, good afternoon to you. And Karen Glenn, g'day, good to see you. Ziki is saying he'd heard that Fiji is cutting Dallas, Fort Worth, but keeping LA and San Fran. Yeah, I read that, was it last week? I read that somewhere too. Smart looking aircraft that, Jetstar 204, back off to Sydney. So we'll see this one out, and then I've just got to do a little bit of switching around with some electrons. Like the Starlight's never heading back out. I guess is that off to Queenstown? Dunedin. Actually, with the northeasterly wind, it's probably a good idea I didn't go down the other end of the car park, because the that ATR nest that's over there, there's a lot of noise coming from that. More so than we're getting in this location. Good afternoon to Sheep's Eye View. Welcome along, Telly. Yeah, Siki, that makes a lot of sense, mate. Yeah, Fiji pretty much runs on tourism, hence the investment in 4 A350s and 4 A330s. And I keep forgetting about the MAX 8s. Yeah, they've still got one 737NG 800 series as well. It's a regular into Christchurch. Good afternoon, Rohit. Good to see you. Thinking out hearing helicopter buzzing past. Must just be the fuel trucks doing their thing below. Pretty much right next to the main fuel storage depot here. How good does that look? That nice green background and the dimmish lighting conditions. It looks amazing. Suki's saying pretty much no helicopter movements in Auckland. There's a few from time to time. Seen a couple go over, and seen a few on, must have been on KDS's stream, or might have even been Kevin from Wellington when he was up here last. There was a couple of choppers buzzing past. Certainly nothing like Queenstown anyway. Should be able to go straight out. There's nothing coming in just at the moment. Rohit saying I think that's the only Star Alliance livery in black, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, I think Air New Zealand had to get approval from Star Alliance to paint one black. Said a couple of times before, I'd love to see one of the 777s painted black with the Star Alliance on it. quiet departure. More delivery trucks coming in. Z424 from Wellington looks like it'll be the next arrival. Once it comes out of the gloom, it's certainly looking very misty over towards the west now. Sue Major, welcome. Good to see you. Yasu, good to see you too. Another wobbly approach there. Only 3 gates here at the moment. Probably, yeah, I think that's the only one where it's heading south down to the right. Pretty full. But 25 minutes away for the Qantas A330 coming in from Brisbane. 787 on that service today, A330, and Pride is in the air livery, which I don't think I've seen that one here in Auckland before. Next arrival will be from Napier, NZ5012. Looks like that's a ATR on that one. Oh, you can see the crosswind on that. This is the Wi-Fi enabled ATR as well as part of the trial. Fitted out with Starlink. Very dark sky up there. Long way around as well. Oh, of course, yes, there's some works on one of the taxiways. You can't quite see it from here, but it's basically the one But as that ATR comes towards us now, off to our left, there's a few gates down there where they park, and I think they're doing some work on that. It's only a turn in from a certain direction. I don't think there's a left turn where they've just gone there. You can't enter that from up at this end at the moment. Lemmy Redine, welcome. Good afternoon to you. May still be morning with you, I'm not sure. Enjoying the live stream, thanks very much. We're in that slightly quieter period just after lunch before the next wave of heavies come in. Suki saying it's a pretty nice day so far in Christchurch. It was okay this morning too. It was quite pleasant. Just hope the rain holds off until much later tonight. Would be good. Though I don't mind if the rain comes early up here. It'll be good. Wet runway will make for some spectacular landings and takeoffs. Looks like a couple of ATRs will be the next arrival. Qantas 119 is, how far away are we? 15 minutes. What I might do, go for a very quick look just over at what they're doing with the integrated terminal here. So there's the add-on to the international, and then this is all the new. This will be the new domestic gates through here. Pretty much all the way down to the end here, where they're still looks like doing some of the foundation work. Huge job, but it's going to be wonderful when it's finished. For travelling anyway, for plane spotting, we'll lose our view of the eastern gates at the international terminal. So we won't be able to see any of this through here. I'm not too sure what they're actually doing up here. That's new from when we were here a couple of weeks back. Too sure what's happening there. Yeah, the airport hotels just in behind. Yeah, the new transport hub. So that's quite high up there, but no plane spotting, because as you can see, well, we can't get right up the top, but the top levels of the actual car park is like a mesh. So, no good for putting a lens over the side or trying to do a live stream. Now, I like that idea, James. That's an awesome idea. Clearly, when Airways replace the ATC tower at Auckland, it should be turned into a viewing platform. Imagine that. I imagine it would probably be demolished if they do move it, but make a great cafe up there. Barry Air Caravan coming in. Just saw that on the data table. I can't even see that on flight radar. Yep, there it is. And ATR coming in from Tauranga. And not too far behind that should be the Qantas A330 coming in. Got NZ149's just pushed back. It's going to be heading off down to Wellington. Reposition back to where we were. One good thing with having a reasonably mobile setup is you can just pick up and walk with relative ease. That'll be NZ149. Oh, James, your new change of clothes mate to green was courtesy of Dean from Ozplanes. Lovely to see Dean in the chat. James is saying a lot of the land for the second runway is already purchased and some early earthworks have been done. Easy to spot in the aerial images. Yeah, definitely if you open up Google Maps and have a good look at the aerial view of the airport, it's very easy to see where the northern runway will go one day. And also on the Auckland Airport website, they've got a really, really good section on there about what's happening over the next 50 years or so, I guess, with terminal expansion, new taxiways, runways, all that sort of stuff, and what they're hoping to do sort of in each time block. It's Really good information there, and a really good animations of what it would look like. Well worth checking out if you're interested in that sort of thing. That's the ATR from Tauranga. Engine 429 to Wellington. Should see Barry Air coming after that. Followed by like an ATR from Nelson, and then we should see the Qantas A330. Lanes of 49 not going out. Thought they would have stuck out in front of that. Plenty of space there. Yeah, there was heaps of space there for that 320 to get out, but Barry Air still hasn't made it in. arrival from Nelson next, NZ5074, and then Qantas 119 directly after that. Interesting comment there, James, about Wellington Airport shelved plans to extend the runway. They believe performance of modern aircraft mean it isn't needed anymore. Interesting. Jetstar 233 just starting up. Whoa. Wow. Covered that well. Bit of repositioning going on here, I think. We've got Cathay pinging. F2, yep. Looks like it's been pushed back as well. Good afternoon, Skittles. Lovely to see you, Melanie. 650th like. Wow. I haven't even looked at the like counter today, actually. Awesome stuff. Good to see you, Melanie. Hope you're doing well. Just in time to see another Flight 330 from Qantas land. What I might do, the wind keeps picking up, I might go back a couple of metres like I was on the last stream where we can actually look down the side as they approach. Wow, that was very well controlled. See who said it before in the chat about it being faded. Yeah, it's very faded, isn't it? Not sure if that'll be painted on or whether they've put a big sticker there for the Pride colours. no mistake in the glorious sound of those CF6 engines though, is there? Qantas 154 heading out. We're going back to Melbourne, and Cathay should be poking its nose out shortly. Looks like that's on the move. Should see this one head back off to Brisbane as Qantas 126 a bit later, and I'd be no swapping with the aircraft that comes from Sydney today. Dino Sanders, welcome. Watching from Bristol, good to see you, Dino. Thanks for the nice words there, mate. Jetstar 233 heading off down to Christchurch. Qantas 144 also pushing back. Robert Glennie, welcome. next arrival from Kerry. NZ5273 ATR operating that one. Right, Z543, next departure all lined up, ready to go. Off down to Christchurch. See Cathay sneaking off there. Come round taxiway Lima intersection shortly. Western still lurking whilst working. Good stuff, Western. See anything else coming in? Not sure why. Oh, here we go. Qantas is going to go out. And Cathay's, not sure if we'll see that. That's all ready to pop out as well. Back to Melbourne. the 7-3, noisy departures. There's our A350 gone. Going to make a wait for Z5598 to come in from Palmerston North. Sneak down another half a metre, we can just get the nose of the A350. Dash, he's taking his time to get across that bit of water. Another great landing. Hopefully we get a good growl out of this one. Those Rolls-Royce Trents cranked up. Give the ambient a wee boost. nice. Didn't get the ground, but that was still an awesome takeoff. We'll just slip back a wee bit where we were. Don't knock into anybody's vehicle. Yeah, just that half a metre makes a big difference because we'll be able to see that Qantas 73 parked waiting to head out, which we just can't quite see at the moment. Stephen Whittaker cannot join until the end of the month. Too many subs and I just cancelled a less than dynamic stream over here. Hey Steve, no, would never advocate for that anyway, mate. I'm just happy if people want to watch, they want to watch. If they want to join. Never any pressure to do anything at all. It's wonderful having you in the chat, just contributing and just enjoying the plane spotting. That's what it's all about. Stocko, good to see you. Kia ora, bro. Good to see you, mate. Hope all's well with you, Stocko, mate. Crystal A60, welcome. Waiting another small aircraft, just a Dashi to come in from Whangarei. It's about a minute away. We should see this Qantas 73 head back across the ditch to Sydney. P-Dub saying 23 degrees in Christchurch. It's really started to cloud over. No rain or wind yet. That's good. Get a wee sneak peek at this Flying Doctors just while we're waiting. How's it gone? Wait for that one to just pass by the terminal building here. It's so tiny. See some odd things here sometimes. You just can't sort of fathom an explanation for it, like why the ATR's parked all the way down the end there. Oh, I've got a fancy jet coming out. Need to see the ridge. I'm not sure if we've seen this one before or not. We may have seen it last visit. Should be able to remember, but one corporate jet was like another to me. Always a shade of white with stripes on them, so I can't remember one from the other. Yeah, I think we've seen this one before. Very quiet. Over there, Pixie Caramels. Good to see you again. Just having a quick look. Hope you're all well. All very good here, thanks. Hope you're also doing well. Good to see you again. Qantas 143 inbound from Sydney. Nice smooth touchdown, so they're going to pull it up early. Can't be too far away from Singapore going, I think. Hello, Fiji 4:10, 2 p.m. Should be heading off back to Nandi. Yeah, 10 past 2, Singapore 286, 777, heading back to Singapore. Qantas 3 from Sydney, slightly delayed to about 2:30. China Southern 252. That's running quite early. And China Eastern 255. 777 coming in from Shanghai. That's running early as well. It's a good thing. We like early. The only fly in the ointment is the Latam 787 coming from Santiago. Was supposed to be here about 5 to 5. It's looking like that's delayed until 5:40. It's going to be touch and go whether we can stay for that one actually. NZ428 from Wellington. Super quiet. Super quiet. Gulfstream 650. Geez, that's looking ominous out towards the west. I've been saying that all stream. We haven't had any rain at all. It's supposed to be light showers from 9 o'clock onwards. So next arrival, Jetstar 258 from Wellington. G'day there, bye-bye. Good to see you, mate. A bit of a gnarly landing. So see my weather, got a separate little weather thing on the control panel here saying 35 kilometres an hour with 54 kilometre per hour gusts. or 19 to 20 knots. So. Oh wow, that's interesting. By saying that the departing Gulfstream was registered to Costco Wholesale. Wow. Very interesting. LNZ saying it's looking a bit grey. It is. I think the sun's probably making it look maybe a wee bit worse than it is, but it is pretty dark up there. But it's a strange one because the clouds are definitely coming from the northeast. Like you could see the clouds moving in it from the northeasterly direction down to the southwest, but the whole system is coming from the west at the same time. So that dark stuff in the distance is heading this way. It's just a matter of when it's going to hit. But yeah, I'll be down for a bit of a storm. It'll be all right. Just for an hour or two. I still want to get home tonight, but a bit of a storm in between would be good. Catch you later, Josh Ulrich. Good to see you again today, mate. Take care and just sleep well. Fiji has pushed back. NZ5113 heading off to Palmerston North. So that must be, yeah, NZ547 heading off down to Christchurch. Next arrival coming in from Melbourne, NZ120. So another A321neo. No Wookiee sound so far today from any of the Neos. Wow, that's super bright with that dark cloud in the back. The sun comes out like that. Just waiting for NZ616 to come in from Queenstown. Fiji making its way out now as well. Really see them fighting with it. That's another great effort there. And we've got Singapore pinging now as well. Another 777-300 departure to look forward to. Welcome, J-Ro. Good to see you, mate. Steve Whittaker thought he was going around for a sec. Yes, the same. There's been a couple where I've wondered if they're going to abort and go around, but they haven't had any today so far. Is this one departing or arriving? Must be departing, surely. NZ547 out next. is Fiji. Must be almost down there, just about. Go right down the end. Oh, Pete up saying it's now raining in Christchurch. Hopefully for not too much. Might just be, is a bit of spillover rain from the northwest flow down there maybe. Right, next inbound Jetstar 282 from Dunedin. We should see this Fiji, which we can't see at the moment, but we should see the Fiji A330 that's lined up and waiting at the end of the runway. Get its turn to depart. Wasn't too bad. Well, we've well and truly smashed through the 700 likes. Thanks very much, everyone. Super support from you all. Okie doke, Fiji. A bit quick. Fiji 410 is on its way. Not much of a growl coming off from today, but still good noise anyway. It's looking pretty angry over there. We've got the return of the A320 we sent down to Chicago first thing this morning, 698. Next to arrive. Singapore's making its way out. And NZ 433 to Wellington is lined up. Back and watch that again later. The looked like when they rotated, it kicked the rudder quite hard over to the left. Might have just been the light flicking on it. All right, Qantas 3, next one to come in. 787 from Sydney. Should see, I can just see the Singapore tail now, just poking its way. Back there, here we go. Go with this beautiful looking Qantas 787. Wow, there was a bit of a lurch to the right on that one. A long chop cloud. Tuned in to watch the Singapore departure. No problem at all. next arrival, Jetstar 175 coming in from Maroochydore, Sunshine Coast. And then hopefully the Singapore 777 departure after that. Have a look at the 7.8. Looks so good in the Qantas colour scheme. Singapore 286 lining up. Yeah, Tally saying lots of rudder on that one too. That there certainly was. Very good. Really looking forward to going back and looking at the stream later, just to pick up all the little things that you can't see on the tiny screen here, like the control surface movements and deflections. Not sure what that is. It's sounds like a leaf blower or something, doesn't it? Another Jetstar arrival, just a minute or two away, coming in from Christchurch, flight 246. Might come out just a wee bit and we can sneaky look down the side here. James saying it, the rudder's working on the Singapore 777. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very hard to see on the monitoring screen here, but I look forward to watching it back later, seeing all those little bits of detail. Bye-bye's celebrating 7 months now in the VIP lounge. Thanks there. Bye-bye, that's awesome support, mate. Awesome stream today, Mike. Thanks very much for the kind words, and thanks for your support, buddy. See you in lots of streams. It's great to see all the same familiar names and interact with everyone and keep expanding the plane spotting community. Rudder's kicked right over on that 777 parked over the back. Oh, that Singapore aircraft did a big right-hand turn as well, but yeah, with the cloud, I'll be able to see that today. Jetstar arrival should make itself known very, very shortly. Wow, well done. Welcome, Leah. Lovely to see you again. Wind's strong out there, all right? That windstock is pretty full. We're up to 20 knots down on the airfield. What do we, 37 kilometers per hour at the moment. Gusting 54. It's NZ 5073 heading off to Nelson. They really are rocking around a wee bit. Should be too keen in one of these smaller ones, to be honest. NZ 5015 heading off to Napier. Like the next couple of arrivals, we've got the A320 from Christchurch and then also the A320 Neo coming in from Brisbane. See what they're doing over the side here. Is that like something's being shoveled? No, nothing being shoveled, but they are pulling down the last of the scaffolding, which we can't see from here, but just on the outer part of the building where they've replaced half the roof. Show you the wee doggo without really want to zoom in too close on people, but you can see the dog. The lady there's got a dog that's excited. On holiday. Okay there, Maxine. Good to see you again. Alright, so we've got NZ142 just a minute or so away coming in from Brisbane. Should be followed by NZ546 from Christchurch, and then we've got another Qantas 73 coming in from Melbourne. Then we've got the China Southern A350 right in behind that from Guangzhou, which means the China Eastern must be right behind that, which it is. That's cool. Nice wee line up there. Oh, frankly, I think Romeo's a lot more placid than the doggo here was. Maybe this one's a bit agitated knowing he's going on a plane. Might not like the travel. Okay, Nav Shell, good to see you again. Oh, it's the Qantas aircraft retro reel, is it? There's two. Nice spotting. Better. We can position a wee bit. We can still see the aircraft at the terminal, but we'll won't miss out on the touchdown points either. That might be a bit better there. Can't be too far away from the Qantas 126 heading back to Brisbane as well. NZ142, first in the little group to come in. We're not too far away from our initial likes goal of 777. Getting very, very close. Wouldn't it be that'd actually be quite cool if we were able to hit that? As the China Eastern 777's coming in, just not too far away. Bye-bye saying that the Gulf Stream from earlier, the Costco Gulf Stream from earlier is descending towards Christchurch. James might be onto something there, buddy. Christchurch, Costco confirmed. Apparently there was some discussion or something in the local paper, might have been a year or two ago now, that Costco had bought or were looking to buy a massive chunk of land just to the south of Christchurch towards the Rolleston area, with the aim of building one there one day. So you never know. I've never been into one, so can't comment on what they're like. But, I only just went into my first IKEA towards the tail end of last year. So NZ546. Go back. NZ546, the next one to come in from Christchurch. Retro Roo onto 737 next. Qantas 153 will be coming in from Melbourne. Bit of a traffic jam here at domestic. 3 A320s waiting to either get to a gate or to taxi out. I wonder if Qantas will paint one of their new A350s in the retro scheme. One of them in a retro scheme, one of them in one of the beautiful Aboriginal liveries that maybe they've done in the past. Particularly like the blue one, the Nalagi Dreaming on the 747-300. Have a wee Google of that. That one looked absolutely spectacular. Well, they all did, but that was my favourite out of all of the different Aboriginal based liveries that they did. Retro's a favourite of Leah's. Next arrival will be China Southern Flight 305 from Guangzhou. Z549 heading off to Christchurch, and then the second one, Z623, heading off down to Queenstown. China Southern about a minute out. Yes, bye-bye, 100% agree. And the Langy Dreaming livery on the 351,000 would look absolutely spectacular. China Southern going around. There's two. Well, we can hear it. Nothing on the runway, so that must have been something to do with the approach. So I know you can't see anything there, but the microphone is directional, so at least by following it with the camera, you can still hear it. Oh well, we'll look forward to seeing that one in another 10 minutes or so. Interesting to see how my data tags handle that. Might confuse the logic in behind it, because it hasn't landed, but it's not taking off. Oh well, we'll await Jetstar 296 coming back from Queenstown. It is looking pretty rough out there, though. See the little white caps on the water still. It's pretty grey and misty off into the distance. Welcome along, Captain Sticky Rice. Superb name, love that. Let's see how Jetstar get on. What's going on? I don't feel better. The Air Chatham's ATR there. There's a couple of turboprops just parked. I'm not sure what they're doing there. It's not the usual parking spot. Jetstar 293 to Queenstown's pushed back, starting up. Z549 looks like it's lined up ready to depart. NZ620 from Queenstown, that next one to come in. That was nice. Well done. I had to read that twice, Stephen Whittaker, but you're at Virgin Atlantic pilot. Took a couple of goes to sink in. Very nice. Maxine saying the Air New Zealand planes are so beautiful, love their liveries. Certainly distinctive. NZ623 heading off to Queenstown. We've got China Eastern hot on its heels. On its way in from Shanghai. 777-300 should be next to arrive. H. Adams is, looks like it's off down to Wanganui. It's waiting for its turn to depart. Not quite sure what it was doing, sort of facing the international terminal before. Parked up, doing something. So China Eastern 779. That's what we don't want. Nailed that. Perfect. Sacrifice the H. Adams ATR. We'll stick with this beautiful looking 777. Mark Best has been lurking but the mention of a go-around pulled me out of my spreadsheets for a quick look. We didn't actually see it, Mark. You could hear it. Good afternoon to Danielle. Good to see you again, Danielle. Hope you're keeping well. Have a look in a minute and see where the China Southern A350 is positioned. What Jetstar 236 is doing, Christchurch, Auckland. Bit of a weird pattern, or maybe it's just trying to get into the sequence. Some Dash E 2 ATRs, and then we should see the China Southern attempt number 2. Z5072 from Nelson. Yeah, that is a long approach for China Southern. Thanks, Tally. Hey, Michael, good to see you. So next in be NZ5016 coming back from Napier. Also got NZ551 here heading off down to Christchurch. done well getting all these down. They've definitely had to fight for it, but no go-arounds on the turboprops yet. Steve Whitaker saying that the China Southern bailed at over 1,000 feet, so something obviously did not feel right. Yep. Yeah. If in doubt, just go around. Safest thing to do. One more ATR to come in, and then China Southern round 2. Oh, we hit the 777 likes. Awesome stuff. How fantastic is that? Can't show you the China Eastern 777 to celebrate. It's gone round the other side. Wonderful. Thanks very much, everyone that's watching or has been watching and gone away and come back. Thanks very much for your support. We'll see NZ551 head out first. Have to be quick. It's looking a lot better this time. You actually see it. They nailed that one. It's perfect. It's a shame they swapped out the 777-300, but if they're going to replace that with anything, I'm glad it was the A350. Going to get the landing of Jetstar 236. Nailed that too, well done. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Seki's just saying, I might be wrong, but I think China Southern was the only Chinese airline to run the A380. I forgot that they used to have A380s. I think you might be right, Seki. Got a wee train of A320s here, so it's at 481 at the front, off down to Wellington, followed by Jetstar 261, also off to Wellington, and then Jetstar 236, so that's the one that's just arrived. Qantas 156 to Melbourne being pushed back. Very good, James. So Qantas 126 back to Brisbane. It's the A330. Yeah, Pride livery, 3:55. Followed 10 minutes later by, 4:25 as Qantas 3 off to New York. NZ481 first one out. Wagwong Paranaki. This one's dropped off the data tags, but yeah, Jetstar 261 off to Wellington. So the Qantas 73 should be making its way out very shortly. Next arrival from Gisborne will be NZ5174. "19 degrees, eh? Doesn't feel like it." Winds up to 22 knots now, or 42 kilometres per hour. decent crab angle on that as it was coming in. Oh, Stephen Whitaker, thank you very much, mate. Saying I am off after 6 odd hours of watching. Sad not to see Steve the Hawk, but it's been a sensational effort. Thanks heaps, and see you again soon. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see you on the stream somewhere soon, no doubt. Appreciate you being here today. Another Air Chatham's Saab in the background there. And we've got next NZ102 coming in from Sydney. A321 Neo. Yeah, James did right. You can always tell when the Jets A320 is on the gate because of the brake fans. Add that to my list of things to do later. I'm going to look up how much of a benefit that actually gives by having them. Qantas 156 heading out to Melbourne, also got NZ948. A321 Neo heading off to Rarotonga. Second Raro flight today for Air New Zealand. And sometimes we do see, that's on a Saturday actually, the Jetstar Rarotonga flight heads out around about now, I think. Qantas, it looks like it's ready to head out. To be waiting for NZ550 to come in from Christchurch first. Qantas arrival. I'll get the Qantas flight out next. Oh, thanks, James. Yeah, that's good info. Just in relation to the brake fans on the Jetstar A320s. Trying to see which ATR that is. It's making a real racket there. Can't see anything though. Nothing. Nothing on this side anyway. Welcome back, Nav. Good to see you again. So Jetstar 235 on screen. We'll be heading off down to Christchurch. Got another Jetstar aircraft under tow. Have a guess that they're taking this one down to domestic here. Welcome along, Jason. Love to be sitting on this jet right now, heading off to Rarotonga. Squeaky wheel. Right, so that Jetstar that was being towed's just been brought into the gate here. Nice, they'll be back here very, very late tonight, if not in the early hours of tomorrow morning. We won't be here to see that. Alright, off to Blenheim, he's at 5209. Oh, thanks, bye-bye. Global Express arriving 25 minutes from Melbourne. VistaJet 809. I did see that on Flight Radar. I hadn't had a chance to go and read all the details on it. Thanks for that, buddy. Going to quickly grab a drink before the next movement. The swapsy's going on. Put one from international down to domestic and then taking this one back. It's quite clever. what Jetstar end up running with their aircraft is they'll run a few of them up and down the country across the Tasman and back, and then swap them out when they need maintenance. So they end up in one of their maintenance bases in Australia. So that's probably why they've done this. That's why I'll operate a flight back to Australia later on and get some work done on it. Bobo saying lots of horns downstairs. There's been banging and crashing all sorts for most of the day. I've sort of you gradually tune out of it. No more delivery trucks at the moment though, which is good. We don't have the air conditioning units on the top humming away. One thing I have liked about today is that there's no heat haze, or very little. NZ125 to Melbourne, A321, it looks like that's being pushed back. Next arrival from Brisbane, Jetstar 153. Catch you later, Mark G. Lovely to have your company today. Take care, mate. Okay, there's Shane Weaver, good to see you. Finally building left, don't mind me asking, great channel, thanks very much. If you're meeting over here, this is the integrated domestic and international terminal extension that they're building at the moment. Go for a bit of a walk later before we finish up again, and just for anyone that wasn't here earlier and saw it, just the progress that they're making. Shane, the plan eventually is that all the domestic A320s will operate from that new piece in front here. and the current domestic terminal becomes the regional terminal for the propeller aircraft. Still loading up QF3. Z125 to Melbourne's on its way out. Can't be too far away from seeing Qantas 126 heading back to Brisbane with the A330. We Barrier Air, I can just see the lights in the distance. We'll pick up on that one when it gets a bit closer. A lot of flights across the Great Barrier Island. Popular wee place. Jetstar A320 they're towing should pop into view there. So maybe one of these will be heading off to Rarotonga after all. Right, Qantas 126 is pinging. Barrier has disappeared, where are they? Here we go. The pilot's doing well with that. Wow. Nice work to get that down. Can't be easy. Could be wrong, but is this an X Sounds Air Cessna Caravan? Just looking at the Rego Sierra Delta Echo. NZ125, we should see the tail coming out any second. There we go, on the that side of the beam. We'll just wait for this side. Welcome back, SJCNZ. Pretty good, straight out, no delay there. Bit nasty over here. Seems to be all around the periphery of the airport. We haven't had much, if anything, sort of come this way yet. Oh, nice. Thanks Telling Z for popping the link to the airport company's website there. There's lots of good information there on what's happening. You just see the tail of the A330 over the back here. Next arrival from Blenheim, NZ5212. Franksy, I don't think that little caravan would make it to Australia, would it? There we go. I think a better idea, Francie, would be you could be the chauffeur and cruise around the country in your truck, and then we can see over the fences for streaming. More room for carrying soup as well. All the important stuff. Qantas A330 is out. Once it pops out of that taxiway Lima, we'll pick up on it. In the meantime, we're going to say a big thank you to Brendan Mulligan. It's very kind, mate, dropping in 10 gifted memberships this afternoon. So very kind, very generous of you. Thanks so much for that support. So another 10 lucky people now get access to the emojis. Wonderful stuff. Thanks again, Brendan. NZ5137 heading off down to Tauranga. Qantas 126, just lose that momentarily again behind the beam. Over NZ630 coming back from Queenstown, the A321 domestic. Dean Stalker saying don't forget the fuel bladders as well. Chris Frank likes the idea of a chauffeur, Francie Mobile being chauffeur driven around the country for streaming. That's a good idea. You could join us, Chris. Me, you and Katie will relax in the back while Frankie's doing the hard work driving us around the place. Some suggestions to go for Lord Howe on Norfolk Island. Norfolk Island counts as Aussie. Actually, we were just talking about Norfolk Island the other night. Just an ad on TV or something for it. Wondered what it would be like there. Looks quite a nice place. Frankie's got a new invoice book that can be arranged. That's good to know, mate. As always, all invoices go straight into the rubbish. So A321 will come in first. You didn't get to see the left-hand side as the see if the letters are as faded as they are on the other side. Actually, we did, because it landed this way, didn't it? Oh, Dave, it sounds that sounds like a plan. If we're passing your place on the trip, may as well jump in too, mate. Another great landing. Alright, looking forward to this next one on this 126 back to Brisbane. A330 in the Pride is in the air livery. First time I think I've seen this one in the flesh here, on this side of the Tasman anyway. Cool. It's, 2 Qantas A330s today, the Perth one this morning as well. Very kind of them to rotate right in front of us too. Alright, we've got this VistaJet coming in next, the Bye I was talking about. Global 6000 coming in from Melbourne. Oh, Davo, the Kenworth Fun Bus. I like that. That's got a ring to it, hasn't it? Kenworth Fun Bus with your chauffeur, Franksy. The Retro-Roo is about to push back as well. Qantas 146 back to Sydney. quite like the look of that. Most of these usually go to the Skyline Aviation area. Just down to the left. Flying Doctor's heading out again. Allowed to dream. One day it would be nice to go on one of those, wouldn't it? Gee, I must get myself a ticket for the lotto draw tonight. I think it's about $10 million. NZ436, next arrival from Wellington. Amazing how, I don't know if it's coming through or not, but it's got quite dark here. It's only 4 o'clock, 10 past 4. But sunset, if we were having one's around 5:30 tonight, so it could be quite dark a bit before that. Qantas 3 looks like it's almost ready to go. That cargo hold's all closed up. Actually heading off up north to Whangarei. It's at 5222. NZ441 to Wellington just to the right, and we've also got Jetstar 237 just disappeared off screen to the left, heading off to Christchurch. Qantas 146 should be making its way out as well. One sending off back to Sydney. No A220s here, Theo. I think Wellington's the only city that's seen an A220. Flying Doctor still waiting to depart. Bye-bye saying back off to Christchurch for that one. So it's a long flight and one of the little Beach King Airs. They do a wonderful job, the Flying Doctors. NZ441, next one out to Wellington. NZ188 coming back from Gold Coast. We saw that one head off this morning actually. That was the newest A321 in the Air New Zealand fleet. Metroroo gonna head straight out maybe. There's probably enough time there for it. Qantas flight 146 back to Sydney. gone. Christchurch, Jetstar 237. That was unexpected. So this was the arrival from the Gold Coast. Sound and everything should be all good now. Just had a wee brief hiccup with one of the batteries there. All should be good. Qantas 3 is pinging as well, so that's pushing back any moment, and also NZ147 to Brisbane. It's pushed back as well. Right, so I'm just going to quickly just check a couple of things just to make sure that we are going to be good for what we need for these departures. Oh yeah, all good there. I think we should be good to go. Right, that's better. Got to plug the right cord into the right receptacle. NZ998 to Apia, also now the radar to push back. So that's the Brisbane flight. We just see the tail to the left there. And wow, we've hit the 850 likes. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, everyone. Thank you very much. Brixie, pay your spark bill. Right, there's the Brisbane aircraft. Definitely some showers starting to roll in from the west. Just see there now. It's heading this way. Can't quite see what's happening with the Qantas aircraft, just with that Jetstar 320 sort of blocking the view. Welcome back, Dino. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, still chugging along. Probably won't be out for too much longer. Definitely want to see this Qantas 787 head off. Right, so the air bridge is off. The aircraft's just sitting there at the moment. See the visibility starting to disappear there. So which one's going first? Looks like 147 to Brisbane. NZ555 next, off down to Christchurch. Really starting to get quite dim. Lights sort of fading quite quickly. Right, we are running on the smell of an Audi rag here in terms of batteries, which is not bad. That's done almost 8 hours of streaming off 2 batteries, which is the limit for travel. So I'm pretty happy that we've managed to squeeze nearly 8 hours out of it, but yeah, we could things could end abruptly at any moment, really, over the next 10 to 15 minutes. Fingers crossed this Qantas aircraft will push back. Jetstar 134 to the Gold Coast is pushing back. It's a bit bizarre with the Qantas 3, the air bridge is off. It's been off for quite some time. It's just sitting there, not doing anything. G'day there, Rachie. Good to see you. Oh, 10 minutes. We've got the Hainan Airlines 787 coming in that beautiful red and yellow livery. Fingers crossed that the batteries hold out. It's going to be touch and go. Okay, there, Francis Wade, tuning in from the UK. That's right, you're over there having a wonderful holiday. 14 months now as a member of the Executive Lounge. Thanks heaps for the support, Francis. And Francis saying hello, Mike from the UK. Thanks for 14 months of excellent NZ1 Aviation live streams. That's wonderful stuff. Thanks, Francis, for your support, and I hope you're having a wonderful time on holiday. Forward to catching up soon. Qantas 3 is flashing, red lights flashing. That's good. I think we'll be okay, but just in case we're not, I'm just going to say thanks very much, everyone, for the support today. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like button. Be the best and free way to support the channel. Thanks very much for everyone that's dropped in a gift of membership or a super chat, or some buy me a coffees there as well today. Thanks very much to those people for that. And well done as always to those celebrating membership milestones. Some of them are getting up there now, quite long. Also, big thanks to the moderators today. Wonderful job. Back along 8-hour stint again. But, just want to get those thank yous out of the way, just in case we do lose audio or video with everything running now on the smell of an Audi rag. Also, a big shout out to Auckland Airport for their cooperation and giving permission to live stream from their building today. Welcome along Andy Blackie. He's gone and put himself into the VIP lounge this afternoon. Thanks very much for the support, Andy. Welcome on board. And appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate that. Fingers crossed we'll be back up here in a couple of weeks for another stream. Thanks, Hideo White. 4 months in the VIP lounge. Appreciate the support there, Hideo. Thank you. It'd be cool if we can get both the Qantas 78 departure and the Hainan arrival. That's not too far away. Oh, thanks, bye-bye. Yeah, should... timing-wise, hopefully everything all works out good. Oh, thank you, Pixie Caramels. That's very nice to see comments like that. Haven't had a chance to catch a stream in a while. Forgotten how much I enjoyed it. For me, it's just a nice way to relax, just out in the fresh air, watching some planes, just enjoying what's around, and being able to share it with others. Off to the Gold Coast for this one. Should start flight 134. Do you know that wasn't the Gold Coast one? That was the 263 to Wellington. This one's the Gold Coast one. Nice early rotation. Steep climb. Oh, here we go. To be back in 2 ticks. Just some music playing in the background, which we don't want coming through on the stream. Oh, thank you very much to Nick Garrick. That's very kind, dropping in a $10 PayPal donation there. Fortunately, I can't see the message. It disappeared quickly, but I will see it when I watch the stream back later. So thank you very much for that. Very kind. Okay, schedules here, 236 heading to Wellington. Is Kev on, is he? Is Kev live? If he's on there, should definitely see it, yeah. Right, NZ998 heading off to Apia. Oh, Qantas 3 going out, and then we've got the Hainan coming in right behind it. Big thank you to Francis Wade, very kind there, mate, dropping in a gifted membership, which went to a Diane T. Awesome. Thanks so much, Francis. That's awesome support, mate. And yeah, I just see your message there about Pacific Air Show in August. Hopefully we might be able to make something work. Be good to catch up. Qantas 3 to JFK. Love seeing that in the Qantas livery. Hainan next in from Hakao, flight 785. Favourite liveries, this one. Glad to see that's come through on the data tags too. Nice. Oh, Melanie, that's very, very kind, mate. Skittles has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Absolutely tremendous support. And, good to see some familiar names in the chat there getting gifted memberships here courtesy of Skittles. Thanks so much, Melanie. That's awesome. Right, so we are down to 4% on that one and 3% on that one. So I think that's probably going to be a good place to wrap things up. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to redirect you to Wellington if Kev's on. Should be some good viewing from Wellington if the weather's a bit rough down there. So once again, thanks everyone for all the support today. If you haven't already, please consider smashing the like button for me. And we'll see you again probably next week from Christchurch, and then hopefully back up here in Auckland the week after. And then after that, who knows, maybe a bit of a wee surprise. Should be a lot of fun. It's been an absolutely great day up here again. Always good fun coming up to Auckland. So until the next NZ1 Aviation live stream, stay safe, look after one another, and we'll see you all again real soon. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Take care. Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate that one being dropped in at the last minute, the gifted membership. Good on you, mate. Thank you.